The Schaefer's 5 generations of towing began in 1920 in Renville, a small town in western Minnesota. It all started with one tow truck and a phone number that was only 3 digits long. Today, the Schaefers provide towing and roadside services across the nation and have over 100 pieces of equipment. Everyone asks me where the Pulver name comes from. My great-grandpa purchased Pulver Towing in the 1980s and chose to keep the name. The Schaefers and Pulver Towing have provided services for over 100 years, and we will continue to be there when you need them most. Pulver Towing, big or small, we tow them all.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Steady, reliable, strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company. A personable company, keeping you on course. Proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
Did you know the Lakeview Booster Club supports the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake in addition to supporting the Lakeview School District? The mission of the Booster Club is to be a supporting organization for all Lakeview extracurricular, co-curricular, and Lakeview-affiliated enrichment programs. The Lakeview Booster Club is proud to be the main supporter of all Lakeview athletic, fine arts, and school activity live streams. Please consider supporting the Lakeview Booster Club by scanning our QR code on the screen or visiting lakeviewboosterclub.com.
At Prairie Grain Partners, we're more than a business. We're your partner in production. Backed by a commitment to service, accountability, and quality, we're here to help you grow. From all your grain handling needs to grain marketing and on-farm pickup, Prairie Grain Partners delivers with unmatched efficiency. And at our full-service agronomy center, you'll find everything you need: chemicals, seed, fertilizer, soil sampling, and precision VRT mapping. Supported by CCA-certified agronomists ready to serve. Prairie Grain Partners, your partner in production today and tomorrow.
Founded in 1921 as the world's first oil cooperative, our story began with a small gas station. Built on the idea of neighbors serving neighbors, we've grown into a full-service company, offering agronomy, fuel, propane, HVAC, plumbing, and convenience stores. Generations of employees and patrons keep money local and communities strong. For over a century, we've proudly given back to the people we serve, and we're just getting started.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply.
Infinity Ag, located in Hanley Falls, Minnesota, is your trusted source of Pioneer seed. Infinity Ag serves area farmers with Pioneer seed sales and treatment, chemical sales, as well as drone services. Our focus is helping farmers boost productivity, profitability, and sustainability. We deliver great Pioneer products straight to your field. Infinity Ag proudly supports Lakeview athletics and activities.
Go Lakers!
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
What if we harnessed the power of collaboration? Imagine what we could achieve. Here at FarmWord, we don't have to imagine. We're already doing it every single day. We are a family supporting families, cultivating strong communities, so that through the power of collaboration, anything is possible. Together, we are FarmWord Cooperative, advancing farming for generations.
Welcome to Cottonwood for tonight's Camden Conference matchup between the Lakeview Lakers and the KMS Fighting Saints. As always, Mike Roush joined by Jacob Roush. Welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks, Mike. It's a big game tonight. KMS Fighting Saints in town. It's two pretty good squads, both at 10-2 coming into this one.
Yeah, talking to Coach Imes before the game here, he's pretty excited about the matchup tonight. It'll be a real test for the Lady Lakers. Super good crowd on hand here tonight. The Lakeview side's pretty much full. No boys game tonight, so a lot of the boys are here from the boys basketball team, and we got the pep band playing, so good atmosphere for Camden Conference matchup between two 10-2 top-tier teams this year.
Should be a rowdy student section tonight.
Should be. All right, Coach Imes put together some of the keys to the game for us tonight. We're going to go through those here before we get started. One of the things he wanted to work with the girls on tonight was defend the perimeter, keep the guards in front. I think he's looking at no transition baskets, or limited the transition baskets to the Fighting Saints. Big piece there, right? I mean, that's something you got to concentrate on every game, but he's looking at it tonight going, that's one of the things we got to do to limit the scoring for them.
Absolutely. I think he came over and talked to us pregame and just said that they've got two guards. It's number 2, Leah Wagner, and number 3, Aislinn Hacker. Those are the two you got to watch out for tonight. Sounds like Hacker can really stroke it from 3, and so can Wagner. So it'll be interesting to see what they've got for a defensive game plan coming into this one, because you know it's going to be a tough matchup defensively when you got two elite guards on the outside.
For sure. And then we talked a little bit about it before we came on the air here. KMS really does focus on a 2-3 zone. So that's one of the things he said we're going to have to work on, getting the ball movement on the perimeter and find some of those open shots. You know, the 2-3 zone is going to allow you to probably get better looks on a three-point perspective versus a traditional man-to-man.
I know his real goal there was, you know, a lot of times what teams will do is they get stagnant and just become swing, jack up a three. What he wants is the drive and kick. Let's find a way to get the ball into the center of that zone and kick it back out for some open looks on spot-up shooting rather than just swing, catch, and jack one up.
And the Lakers do have some good three-point shooters as well. I mean, they're a solid team across the front line and then in their backcourt too. So they'll have some opportunities here to put some points on the board, and especially coming off their 94-point outing against the Dawson Blackjacks the other night. I think they won 94-74 or something like that. So tied a record for most points. So I know Coach Imes said we're kicking on all cylinders right now. And then the last thing he wanted to focus on was to knock down some three-pointers, and we kind of alluded to that will be key for them to score some points and stay ahead of the Fighting Saints. We're getting ready for the starting lineups along with the national anthem. We do have the pep band here tonight, so we will turn it over to Phil Lallam for the start of tonight's game, and we'll be back for the tip in just a bit.
Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to Lakeview High School, the home of the Lakers. Tonight's Camden Conference Girls basketball game features the Kirkhope and Murdoch-Sunburg Fighting Saints and your Lakeview Lakers. Fans, please direct your attention to the video board for an announcement from Lakeview basketball players.
Welcome to tonight's Lakers girls basketball game. The Minnesota State High School League and the Camden Conference encourage and promote good sportsmanship by the student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We ask that you cheer for your team and be respectful of opponents and officials. As student athletes, we commit fair play, responsibility, and respect. Please let the coaches coach, the officials officiate, and let us play the game we love. We invite you to support our effort and make sportsmanship the #1 priority. Thank you and enjoy the game. Go Lakers!
Fans, at this time, we ask you to please stand a fable, remove your hats and face the flag, as we honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem, performed tonight by the Lakeview Pep Band, under the direction of Mr. Brett Jacobson. As of this time, please direct your attention to center court for a short presentation. On Monday night over in Dawson Boyd, Bryn Stensrud scored her 1,000th career point. Congratulations, Bryn Stensrud. And now let's meet tonight's starting lineups, beginning with the Fighting Saints. At guard, a 5'7" junior number 2, Leah Wagner. At guard, a 5'6" senior number 3, Aislinn Hacker. At forward, a 6'1" freshman number 4, Avea Finstrom. At forward, a 5'9" senior number 5, Mara Otto. And at a guard forward position, a 5'9" sophomore number 11, Madison Silas. The Fighting Saints are coached by Justin Johnson. He's assisted by Samantha Jarity and Cassandra Thorson. Let's make the starting lineup for your Lakers. At guard, a 5'6" senior number 0, Bryn Stensrud. At guard, a 5'6" senior number 2, Jovi Benson. At guard, a 5'5" senior number 20, Brooke Gunlickson. At center, a 6'1" senior number 22, Anna Schmidt. And at forward, a 5'9" senior number 32, Aubrey Neffin. Your Lakers coached by Mike Hines. He's assisted by Kevin Hansen and Nathan Lear. The officials for tonight's game, Ryan Stokesbury, Nick Stokes, and Eric Hansen. Fighting Saints and Lakers, let's play basketball.
All right, we're getting ready for the tip-off here. Quick side note, congratulations to Bryn Stensrud. They just did a presentation to her for her 1,000th career varsity basketball point. That's quite an achievement in your high school career. Trying to think of the last Laker to probably do that would have been Sadie and Maddie Fensky, maybe? Oh, it's up on the wall, too, isn't it?
Yeah, right behind us. Yeah, those are the last Lady Lakers to do it back in 2017.
So a few years in between there, so congratulations to Bryn. Lakers are starting the same way tonight. Anna Schmidt in the middle. Bryn Stensrud, Aubrey Neffing, Jovi Benson, and Brooke Gunlickson. All right, we're getting ready. Here goes the tip, controlled by the Saints. They'll bring it up. Lakers will start out in a man-to-man. Saints working around the perimeter here. Good crowd on hand tonight. Might have got away with a walk. No call. That might have been a walk, too. Rebound in any event goes to the Lakers.
Strong start defensively for the Lakers.
Bryn brings it up that far side, out to Benson. Dumps it down into Schmidt. Back out to Gunlickson. She'll take a three. Good.
That's how you want to start, Mike.
Perfect. Laker faithful will have a seat quick and early here to start.
Exactly what Coach Imes was looking for to start on tonight. Yeah, as they force a turnover.
Wagner will get called for the travel there.
That was picture perfect. I mean, you get the ball down inside to Anna Schmidt. She gets a quick kick out for an open three for Brooke. Exactly how you draw it up.
Lakers will bring it up. No pressure from the Saints. They are in that 2-3. Oop, almost a steal. Benson gets it down into Schmidt. Turns to the left. A little too strong. Rebound to the Saints.
I think Anna's going to have her hands full with Finstrom. She's a force to be reckoned with on the inside with that size.
Yep, Finstrom comes in at 6'1" on the stat sheet. This is Hacker. She works it around, looking for a screen from Silas. Silas picks it up down low. Might have got away with the travel. She'll bring it around. Back into the lane. Left hand is good.
That's a tough finish with the offhand.
3-2 early on here, Lakers. Gunlickson pushes it down that left side, kicks it out to Benson. She'll let a three fly long. Rebound goes to Stensrud, though. She drives that lane, little jumper. That's good.
Yeah, you can see Bryn's playing a little more loose than she was the other night when the Lakers were back at home before that 1,000-point You just feel a little pressure relief after that.
For sure. Dump it down low. They'll work it back around the perimeter. There's a quick three, and that's good.
Yeah, we said it before the game started that Aislinn Hacker, she can really shoot it from deep.
And didn't need any opening there. She was a catch and shoot for the most part. They dump it down to Schmidt. Nice little turn to the right and uses the backboard.
Yeah, she gets to that over that left shoulder to that right hand. It's pretty much game over.
I think one of the other keys to the game is you got to keep Anna in the game here. No fouls. Ooh, there was too much help defense.
Yeah, well, no, Bryn's got to drop down. You got to help the helper. Anna stepped up to try to deter that from the rim. There was nobody on the backside to help what she vacated.
They all fell over to the left side, and Bryn dribbles it out of bounds. So it'll be I think that's turnover number 1 on the Lakers. It'll go to the Saints. Get a little pressure in the backcourt here from the Lakers. Hacker down the middle of the lane, dumps it down low. Nothing there. Hacker will get it back. And nice little jumper. Yeah, they're going to have their hands full there.
Yeah, she can shoot it.
Doesn't need much space to get her shot off either. Lakers get it across the timeline. Stensrud will pull up, dumps it back out. Good ball movement. Bryn takes a long three, but going to get called for.
Yeah, she stepped into it. She caught it and then stepped into it. If you catch it as you're stepping into it, you're good. But
travel.
Shuffled the feet a little bit that time.
So her three-pointer is negated there. Early on, 9-7, KMS. Wagner will get it across here. She dumps it into Finstrom. Finstrom looks on the perimeter. Oh, almost stolen by Benson. Oh, there's a push. It'll be on Nething or Benson, not sure.
Yeah, it should be on Benson, I would think. Yeah.
Yep.
She kind of gambled a little bit and then got caught off balance and just kind of ran into.
First team foul for the Lakers.
Wagner when she stopped there.
Hacker, nice job of finding an opening there. Used her left hand.
7 quick ones.
Yeah, she's off to a fast start. Benson brings it across. Dangerous pass over to Stensrud. She'll dump it into Schmidt. Little turnaround, too strong. Nething tried to rebound it. It'll be picked up by Finstrom. Wagner pushes it down the left side. Goes to the basket with the left hand. Nething with a save, but it's to the Saints. There's a long three. No good. Rebound to the Saints. Brooke Gunlickson almost picked that off. Wow, nice move. Hacker's on a pace for about 73 points right now.
Yeah, might break a record tonight.
Stensrud with a floater, doesn't go. Silas gets the rebound. She'll hand it off to Wagner. She'll push it up the near side here. Thought about a three, dumps it back down low. Nice block by Schmidt. Stensrud will take it up the far side. Gets picked up by a couple of Saints and will turn it over. Maybe. Might get a
and
travel. I was kind of blocked there. I'm assuming it was a travel on the Saints. Right?
Yep, it was. Finstrom was on the ground with it and rolled over.
Schmidt will inbound underneath the Laker basket. Checking in is Basut and Jorgensen. Jorgensen with a tough pass, picked off by Silas. Silas comes up the near side, drives to the basket. Wow, nice move to get to the rim, but can't finish. We're going to get a jump between Nething and Silas, and it'll go to the Lakers. Substitution for the Saints. Finstrom will check in. One of 2 Finstroms on the Fighting Saint team. Jorgensen picked up in the backcourt, gets it over to Stensrud on the near side. Dribbles it right into Hacker. She's got a breakaway and finishes. Hacker with 11 points already early on here. Lakers down 15-7. Basut brings it up, gets it into Nething. Nething, cross court to Stensrud. She'll take a long three. That's good.
Yeah, she got that first bucket to go. It might be one of those nights for Bryn.
Here they push it ahead to Hacker. She takes an even longer three. That was Caitlin Clark-esque.
Yeah, that one was deep. Took that one from Wood Lake.
Out of the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Didn't touch any rim, so it'll be turned over to the Lakers. Little backcourt pressure here. Jorgensen brings it up the near side, gets it in the middle to Basut. She dumps it down to Emma Hacker will get called for a foul. Or if they could get one or two more of those.
Yeah, the real issue is if they're going to play in a zone, it's kind of hard to attack that, a specific defender, you know.
Addie Jorgensen was dangerously close to stepping over the half-court line there. Stolen by Hacker. She's got another breakaway. Jorgensen on her, and we're going to get a foul and a basket. Hacker is impressive to this point.
She's a one-girl wrecking crew right now. I mean, outscoring the Lakers on her own in the first 6 minutes here.
Hacker, one of the few seniors on the Saints team, and her free throw is good.
Yeah, I like this timeout by Coach Imes. You need to regroup a little bit here.
Yeah, Coach Imes is going to take a timeout early on here with 12:42 to play. KMS 18, Lakers 10. We'll be right back.
Steady. Reliable. Strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company, a personable company, keeping you on course. Proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
All right, we're back. It'll be Laker ball.
I know for a fact that that conversation during that timeout had to have been how they're attacking this 1-2-2 press. I mean, yeah.
Oh, nice job by Bryn with body control there from the free throw line.
Getting it into the middle of the court is exactly what he wanted to do, but they just made the pass a little bit too long, almost picked off. Fortunate to come away with a bucket there.
Wagner brings it all the way down to court. She'll go by Jorgensen for two. Jorgensen will come up the near side here. Wow, dangerous passer picked off by Silas. She'll go up the left side and finish. Lakers are definitely going to have to take care of the ball better here. Stensrud on the far side. Gets picked up by a couple Saints over there. Be knocked out of bounds by Silas, I believe. Bryn Lundeen will check in for the Lakers. Addie Jorgensen will take a seat. Stensrud looking cross court, nothing there. She's got to get it in here. Tough pass. Emma Bruceman couldn't handle it. Silas picks it up, gets it ahead to Hacker. Nice bounce pass. Lundeen able to break it up though. Ooh, no wrapper on there.
Really nice recovery from the Lakers to kind of create a scramble drill here.
Hacker on the near side here, tries to go by Basut, couldn't get there. Silas rolls in the lane and falls over. We're going to get a foul on Bruceman, I think. Silas went down pretty hard.
Yeah, looked like she just tripped over Emma's feet there when she was trying to make her move.
It will be KMS ball underneath their basket. 22-12, 11:39 to play. KMS gets it in. Wow, a quick shot by Hacker. Didn't have a real good look there. Lundeen looks to push it. Dangerous pass with the Saints working their way back.
Didn't have numbers that time.
Wagner will bring it up. Guarded by Lundeen. Goes all the way to the basket. Dribbles it out of bounds. Turnover on the Saints.
Really nice job of moving her feet. Just keeping her position. Forcing her into a tough angle. Even if Wagner gets a shot up, she didn't have a good angle to make a shot.
Lundeen gets it across into Schmidt by the free throw line.
Good cut.
Nice. Yes, absolutely. Great cut by Reagan Basut. She couldn't finish, though. Boy, this is just a track meet at this point.
Yeah, I would say this plays into the hands of KMS here that the Lakers just haven't had their half-court defense set much in this game.
Stensrud up the far side, dribbles into the lane, gives it into Schmidt. Nice pass. Anna can't finish, though. Silas grabs the rebound. She'll dump it off to Wagner. Wagner straight ahead to Hacker. She'll dump it back into Wagner. Blocked by Lundeen and Schmidt.
Anna Schmidt, yeah.
Stensrud pushes it left side.
Oh! What a finish!
Little dipsy-do.
I mean, the English that you have to put on that shot with the offhand, that was impressive as all get out.
And she got bodied pretty hard.
Took a lot of contact.
Yes. So she'll get a free throw out of it as well. Reagan Basut will check out. Brooke Gunlickson will check in. So Bryn with the old-fashioned three-point attempt here. She'll get one shot. It's up, and it's good. Bryn off to a good start here, too. She's got 10 of the Laker 15 points.
Yeah, with the way KMS can score the rock, they're going to need every single point that Bryn can give them tonight.
Hacker driving around Gunlickson. Good defense by Brooke. Turnover on the Saints. Stensrud pushes it, nothing there. She'll get called for a travel, I think. Yep. The Saints are going to take a 30-second timeout, so we'll take a quick break and be right back.
At Prairie Grain Partners, we're more than a business. We're your partner in production. Backed by a commitment to service, accountability, and quality, we're here to help you grow. From all your grain handling needs to grain marketing and on-farm pickup, Prairie Grain Partners delivers with unmatched efficiency. And at our full-service agronomy center, you'll find everything you need: chemicals, seed, fertilizer, soil sampling, and precision VRT mapping. Supported by a CCA-certified agronomist ready to serve. Prairie Grain Partners, your partner in production today and tomorrow.
Tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
All right, we're back. 10:25 to play. KMS 22, Lakers 15. It will be KMS ball.
The Lakers have kind of survived a flurry of points from Hacker to start this one, so we'll see what the next couple of minutes bring to try to cut into this 7-point lead.
I think it's going to take 75, 80 points to win this thing.
With the pace they're playing at, absolutely.
Errant pass there by Silas, so it's a turnover. It'll go to the Lakers. Lundeen gets it across the timeline. Ooh, almost traveled. Made a rough pass there. Silas stepped in the passing lane and stole it. She'll go up that left side and get fouled, I think, by Lundeen. Lakers just don't have an answer for that one, that press yet.
That 1-2-2 zone, you just don't see that full court press a ton because not a lot of teams run it. So
KMS is stepping into every passing lane as the Lakers try to get it across the timeline.
It seems like it's almost a mental thing at this point because it's not like the pressure is really extended up that high. It's just that as soon as they get the ball across the half-court line, they're trying to get rid of it instead of just holding on to it, being strong with it, and making a move to get into some offense.
They're making just too long of passes. It's almost cross-court to try to find an opening. Gunlickson comes up with it, hands it off to Stensrud. She'll get it back to Gunlickson. She'll get the Laker offense set up here. Into Schmidt, over to Bruceman. Boy, Hacker might have got away with one there.
Yeah, she certainly did. A lot of contact.
Into Schmidt, she drives that lane, and she'll finish.
Anna is more fleet of foot. So if they can get into that action more often and let her go one-on-one, I think they might have an advantage.
Wagner will bring it up here. She's guarded by Benson. Wagner goes to the left, dumps it off to Silas. She'll come down that right side. Nothing really there. Hands it off for a little 6-footer maybe. No good. Rebound to Schmidt. She'll get it off to Stensrud. Coming it back to the near side here to Gunlickson. Down low to Benson. Back into Bruceman. Tough pass there, picked off by the Saints. Wagner will bring it up, gets it over to Silas. Long three, no good. Rebound to Schmidt. Gets it into Bruceman. Still a pretty fast pace here. I think it's going to be who's in better shape by the end of the night. Gunlickson with a long three, just too long. Rebound to Silas. She'll hand it off to Wagner. Wagner looks to drive, gets a screen, and a long two is good. Did a nice job of getting a screen there and finding an opening.
When you got a good shooter like Wagner is, you can't go under the screen. You got to go over the top.
Back into Anna, down to the right side, and she'll get fouled. She'll get a couple free throws. That's Finstrom picking up her first. 3 team fouls on the Saints and 4 on the Lakers early on. Well, not so early anymore. We're down to 8:31 in the first half.
About halfway through.
Anna's first one is up and no good. Couple substitutions for the Saints. Otto and Finstrom will check in. Anna Schmidt will get one more here. And that one's good. Lakers falling back. This would be a tough team to press, too, because they've got good guards, and they're going to dribble right out of it.
Yeah, when you have two that can handle the ball, it's tough to do much of that.
Saints trying to work it around. Nice give and go, but a travel called on Otto.
Really nice pressure defense from Anna Schmidt that time without fouling. Forced her into that travel.
See if the Lakers can take a little better care of the ball in this possession. Gunlickson will push it up that far side. Gets around. Nice dump pass just inside the free throw line for Schmidt. Couldn't finish. Silas gets a rebound. And a foul called on Gunlickson, I believe.
You know, offensively, they're executing the game plan pretty well. Like, they're finding some driving lanes, and they're getting the ball into Anna Schmidt in the middle, and she's finding open spots for some shots and kicking out to open shooters. I think defensively is where Coach Imes is probably a little bit frustrated because 25 points in the first, 9 minutes? That's 10 minutes now. That's too much.
Yep. That's where that track meet comes into play.
Absolutely.
All right, Wagner will bring it across here. She gets it into Hacker. Hacker looks for a screen. Nice job of Brooke working her way through it. Silas, Gullickson just pestering anybody that's got the ball. Gets it back out to Silas. She thought about a three, looking for a screen. Nice cut by nice job there. They found an opening.
Wagner, that was impressive. A really nice cut and an even better pass.
Stensrud will push it up here, gets through the press. Out to Benson, back into Gunlickson. Dumps it down to Schmidt. Little fall away, doesn't go. Rebound goes to Silas. She'll look to set it up here. Outside, long three, no good. Good box
rebound.
out, yep. Good box out by Schmidt. Gets it out to Stensrud. She's pushing it left side. She'll get fouled. I think it was Silas.
That was one where I was in my head without saying it. I was thinking, no, because
Yeah.
it was 4-on-1, and Bryn, she just outran the defense that time.
Did a nice job of using her body to at least be able to create a shot. She'll get 2 free throws out of it.
Yeah, it's one of those, no, yes.
Yeah. Silas picks up her second foul. That could prove to be big. She'll probably take a seat here, and she does.
Silas plays a pretty big role for them, too. She wasn't necessarily on our scouting report we were handed, but she plays with a lot of energy. She's quick, too.
Can handle the ball very well. One more for Stensrud. And that one's good. Lakers within 7. 7:10 to play, 27-20. Hacker will bring it up our side. Guarded by Basut. Nice job by Reagan. Ooh, there's a back screen. Jorgensen got burned on that one. Basut pushing it up. They got 2-on-2 here. Dumps it outside to Stensrud. She'll take the long three. No good.
That was a good look, though.
Hacker picks up the rebound. She looks to push. Nice job of defense by Bryn. They can't convert. Schmidt grabs the rebound.
I like the no call there because there really was not much for contact. They both kind of just fell down on their own.
Yep. Basut gets called for a travel, so that'll be a turnover on the Lakers. It'll go to the Saints. I'm impressed. The Saints, that's a good club.
They are good. I mean, there's a reason they're 10-2.
Good test for the Lakers here tonight. They will inbound. Their Saints will inbound under their basket. Kicks it all the way out to Hacker. She'll look to get everybody set up. Dumps it down low. They work it around that perimeter. Jorgensen got a hand on it. Can't turn it over, though. Nice rebound there by the Saints, but it won't go. Schmidt gets the rebound, gives it to Jorgensen.
Fortunate Finstrom couldn't get the roll on that one.
Jorgensen out to Stensrud. Thought about the three. Dribbles down that baseline. Nothing there. Does a circle all the way around into Jorgensen. Over to Basut. Back into Schmidt.
Good ball rotation that time.
Just get knocked out of bounds. No foul called. So it'll be Laker ball with 20 seconds to shoot.
Really strong screen set that time by Aubrey Nething. That goes under the radar, but she freed up Bryn to be able for the Lakers to be able to swing that ball around and get an open look.
Basut, bounce pass into Schmidt, out to Nething, down low on the baseline to Stensrud. She drives, little reverse. Didn't get the English she wanted on that one. Aubrey Nething almost had it, but we're going to get a tie up. It'll go to the Saints.
Aubrey Nething doing a little bit of everything on that possession. I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, Aubrey's not your typical looking to score person. She's more that.
She's a glue, for lack of a better term, a glue guy. She does all the little things.
And does them well. Jorgensen picks up That's Wagner. Nothing there. Oh, nice dump down. She was on the line there. A long two doesn't go. Rebound to the Saints. This is Johnson. She'll work it around to Wagner. Wagner dumps it down into Finstrom. Nice block by Schmidt. Oh, and we'll get a foul called there.
Anna Schmidt, very, very strong with the basketball that time.
Extremely active on the defensive end here, getting rebounds.
Any young kids watching, that is exactly what you want to do. Come down with that rebound and keep it chin high. Don't let anybody else take it from you. Be strong with the basketball.
Brooke Gunlickson will check in for Stensrud. Boy, that little bit of a press is just a struggle for the Lakers.
Like I
it's
said,
not even a press.
Nice
cut.
cut.
Yeah, nice cut. Can't finish though.
I'm telling you, the ball movement on offense tonight has been fantastic. They're moving without the ball so well, just not getting some shots to drop.
Wagner drives left, nothing there.
That definitely looked like it hit the shot clock. I think Coach Imes had a case
legitimate
there.
Reason there, and no call by the refs. Brooke Gunland loses it out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. So the Saints will take it with 4:54 to play here. Up 9, 29-20. Wagner will bring it across. Silas has checked back in with 2 fouls. Gets a screen. Wagner thought about it. Gives it off to Hacker. Hacker looking for a screen. Gunlickson all over her. Drives that baseline. Dumps it back out to the free throw line. Nice pass. Silas with a good board and gets fouled. Boy, you can pick a Laker on that one. It looked like she got hacked on. Basut will be called for it. Silas will get 2 free throws. First one is up. No good. No Lakers in real foul trouble yet. That was Reagan's first foul. Second one for Silas is good. A little different wrinkle here. Got a little
bit more
man
extension
pressure here. Dangerous pass by Jorgensen. Gets it into nothing in that danger zone there. They dump it into Schmidt. Nice give and go. A little too high for Basut to handle, though.
I think there was just a little miscommunication there. Schmidt thought that Basut was going to stick out on the wing for an open kick and shoot 3. And Reagan saw an opening and went, I'm going to go back door and see if I can get a layup here.
Good defense by Gunlickson. She gets a steal and creates a foul. That'll go on Wagner. Lakers and Saints at 6 team fouls apiece, so the next one will start shooting free throws.
Brooke is just a pest on defense.
Yeah. Goes down that middle, forces up 1-0 with a good rebound. Out to Basut, thought about it, thought better.
Tough pass. Yeah, it's hard to. Anna did not like the quick jump call there.
No.
That's tough when you've got Anna's 6'1". So if you throw it at her knees, she's got to go a long way down to catch that.
And there were 4 Saints around her to create that jump ball. It'll stay with the Lakers. Good job by Anna to keep control of it at least. Lakers down 10 here. Gets it into nothing. Cross court to Jorgensen. Hands it off to the corner. Long 3, no good. That was Gunlickson. Wagner will push it up. Working to get around Jorgensen. Silas drives down the lane. Little floater, not strong enough. Picked up by Nething. Gunlickson pushes it ahead to Stensrud. Good pass. And finish by Stensrud.
Yeah.
Good find by Brooke Gunlickson.
That's like a freebie. That's a big bucket there. Really nice skip ahead pass.
Lakers cut it to 8. Wagner will hand it off to Silas. She'll take a 3 from the top. Little too strong. Rebound goes to Stensrud. Coming up the near side here. No numbers. Ooh, reach by Hacker.
Her second. Yeah. That's a big foul.
Only 3:15 to play in the first, but boy, you'd think as the coach from KMS, you'd probably sit her. You don't want her picking up her third. Nething will check out. I didn't see who checked in. Oh, Emma Brusman did.
I have a feeling that Coach Johnson's going to trust his senior hacker to stick it out there in a 2-3 zone, try to steal another minute or two.
Bryn makes her first free throw, puts Bryn up to 15. Second one is up. No good. Rebound.
Emma Brusman.
Stolen away by Brusman. Gives it to Stensrud. There's a three-point play the old-fashioned way.
That'll work.
Cut it to 5. Just over 3 to play. Wagner brings it up. Comes down that right side. Knocked away by Schmidt. Stensrud straight ahead to too far for Gunlickson. Gunlickson goes crashing into the wall.
I'm not going to lie, that was one of the more athletic moves I've seen for her to not take anybody out or herself out.
Looked like a bowling ball going after the pins down there.
Yeah, not hurting herself.
Yeah. In any event, it will be a turnover on the Lakers. And I think we're going to get a timeout here by KMS, maybe, maybe not. Yep. 30-second timeout by the Saints. So with 2:53 to play, Saints 30, Lakers 25. We'll be right back.
First Independent Bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Oh yeah, I'll take you dancing in the country.
I almost jammed out there with that music. It was pretty close.
It's good tunes.
Yeah, you don't want me singing though. All right, timeout there by the Saints, so it'll be their ball under the Laker basket. Silas looks to inbound here. She was having a long conversation with the referee there. I don't know what that was all about.
I would have liked to have known what that conversation was.
Yeah, they went
about.
back and forth several times.
It wasn't like she was arguing about anything. She just was talking to him about something.
Wagner will bring it up, guarded by Jorgensen. Looks for a screen, gets it back over to Silas. She'll drive that right side. Nothing there. Good help by Gunlickson. Silas gets it out front. This is Finstrom. Gets it off the Hacker. Good screen by Silas. Good help defense by Jorgensen. Silas dumps it down low to Finstrom. Silas will get fouled and get 2 free throws.
You know, you just can't fall asleep off of that. Like, once that gets dumped down, great cut from Silas to get a little – that's the true definition of give and go there.
She will get 2 free throws here. She's at 6 points currently and will stay at 6 points currently. Lundeen will check in for Gunlickson. 2:22 to play in the first half. Lakers within 5. See if they can keep it at that number. And it's now 6. Stensrud will get it into Brusman. Back over to Stensrud, gets it across to Jorgensen. She wasn't ready for it. Hacker picks it off, clear lane to the basket. Can't finish. She was looking for contact and never got any.
Yeah, it was almost like a pulled chair.
And Jorgensen will pick up another foul on Silas. She'll get more free throws.
Yeah, she bit on that pump fake. Pretty good move from Silas that time.
Yeah. Thought she might have shuffled her feet even there. She'll get 2. First one's good. Well, the scoring pace has slowed a little bit.
Yeah, this is probably more what Coach Imes was hoping for, I would say. But
both those free throws good. Brusman will bring it up the far side. Tries to go down to baseline. Picks up her dribble. Gets it back into Stensrud. She'll get it knocked away, but it'll stay with the Lakers. Bryn will inbound here. Got to get it in. Down into Schmidt. Cross court to Brusman. She'll get called for a travel.
Yeah, it took a hop before she put the ball on the floor.
You could see her brain was going faster than her feet were. She knew what she wanted to do, just couldn't get there.
A lot of turnovers. They're racking up.
Yeah. Silas will inbound here to Wagner. Under 2 to play, first half. Hacker takes a long 3. It's good. Boy, there was no opening there, and she still drills it.
You can't give her any space whatsoever.
Jorgensen comes up the near side, picks up her dribble into Lundin. Works it around, back into Stensrud. Schmidt calling for it. Nice opening by Schmidt. Good little turn to the right and finishes off the glass.
Yeah, Anna is quicker than Finstrom, so if they get her one-on-one, I think she's going to win that battle more often than she's not.
Wagner dumps it to Silas. Nice wraparound, but gets called for the travel.
The one thing that I am the most impressed with this Saints squad is the vision. And
basketball IQ.
And the moving off the ball. Like the dump-offs when the help comes and cutting and moving away from the ball, you don't see that a lot.
No, the first thing that came to my mind was they got high basketball IQs. Nice little turn to the left there by Schmidt, and she converts. Lakers within 7, 1 minute to play. Finstrom Wagner guarded by Lundin, gets it into Hacker. She's picked up by Gunlickson. Ooh.
Missed badly on that.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to go, but it was too far to the left. And we'll get a tie up.
Stay with the Saints, it looks like.
47.9 to play. It'll be Saints ball under their basket. 36-29. Wagner to inbound. Looking for Hacker on the right side. Couldn't find her. Gets it out front. Now they find Hacker. She'll take a long 3. Good.
She's got that spot, like on the right wing, that she likes to shoot it from. Two or three of them already?
Gets called for a reach. Wagner does not agree. That puts the Lakers in the bonus. So Brooke will get a 1-on-1 opportunity. What was just a 5-point lead is now opened up to a 10-point lead by the Saints. First one is good. Make it 9. Brooke off to a solid start as well. And the second one is good. Brooke's been playing phenomenal defense here. She'll pick up Wagner, gets a screen. Nice job of knocking it away from Hacker. Gets a screen from Silas, tries to go all the way. Turns, pivots, too hard. No jump ball. 15 to play. Hacker with another 3 and drains it.
Yeah, that's a scramble drill. I don't know there's much else you can do there. I mean, Bryn did a good job of getting a contest up.
Stensrud drives down that baseline, pushes off, no call. She'll convert a 2-pointer though. Oh, right at the half. She'll finish with 2 points. So at the half, 42-33 Saints. The last 2 minutes kind of became a track meet again. I mean, it went from
right after you said this is more the pace. I think it was 33-25, and all of a sudden with about in 4 minutes there was a flurry of points scored there.
Yeah. Thoughts quickly there?
I don't know. You got to try to contain Hacker a little bit better because she's got 23. I mean, you cut that in half and you're in the lead.
Yeah, it's crazy.
She hit like 4 threes in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah. And the part that amazes me is how she needs no opening to get that shot off. And she has thrown up a couple errant shots, but for the most part, she's pretty pure.
The biggest thing I think on the ones that she missed, those weren't in rhythm. The ones that she makes, she doesn't need any space, but they're in rhythm. Like she's got her feet set and it's a catch and shoot go.
Yeah, so I was just going to say catch and shoot for sure.
They need to cut down on the turnovers. I mean, you cannot have that many empty possessions without getting a shot to have a chance, especially if they're going to score 42 points in a half.
Yeah.
Just not a clean enough first half if they're going to come back and win this.
For sure. All right, we're going to get Coach Lear's attention. We'll chat with him real quick, get his take on the first half, and then we'll be back in a second here. All right, here he comes. Holy smokes, track meet to start out here.
Yep.
What's the thoughts on the first half?
I mean, things definitely turned around near the end there. Too many turnovers. I think overall our defense has gotten a lot better, like the last few minutes. But if they're going to hit the threes all the way out here, I think we can live with those. I think for the most part, though, it's when it's second chance opportunities, the cuts right underneath the hoop. I think it's our rotations as well. Like we have a girl that helps, which is good. Another girl needs to drop down and take away the other side too.
Yeah. How do you stop Hacker? I mean, how do you? I mean, she's going to get those 3-point shots.
Yeah.
She's a catch and shoot girl. I mean, she gets it and it's up there. It's in rhythm.
Yeah, if she's a few feet outside the 3-point line, I mean, we just got to get a hand up. There's really not much you can do, but we got to limit her as a driver, as a facilitator. Once she gets passing the ball more, she's a little bit more dangerous. So as long as we have somebody who's going to be tight on her, I think that's the best we can do.
Yeah, and the turnovers too, right?
Yep.
I mean, you got to definitely cut down on those.
Yeah, I think we limited those. I think a lot of them were in the first few minutes when we were just trying to make the 40-foot passes across the entire defense.
Yeah.
Like, those aren't going to work.
No.
So
we talked a little bit at the start. You know, it started out fast and furious there, and I'm like, it's going to take 75, 80 points to win this thing.
Yeah, it probably will.
Yeah. Agree? So you agree
with
that?
And I don't think it's for a lack of defense. I think we just both play super fast. They want to play fast. We want to play fast. So we know it'll probably take about that many points to end up winning the game.
The hardest part is it's not just Hacker. Silas is a good player.
No.
The Wagner's a good player.
Yeah.
They got that's one after another over there.
And I'm sure they're saying the same thing about us.
Yes.
You know, because we have Bryn, we have Anna, we have a lot of girls that can. I mean, all of our girls can shoot, and if we get the ball inside rolling, then we're going to be tough to stop. So
Brooke Gunlickson has done a nice job of trying to stay in the back pocket of Hacker as well. So I'm sure that'll be a second half key to the game there too.
She's for sure been a leader this game for sure, just by hustling, rebounding, all that. So
and
a lot of good senior leadership.
And Bryn is lighting it up. She's got 19 at this point.
She tried taking a charge. Anna was diving on the floor. Our seniors have really stepped it up today.
All right, we will let you jump in there with your coaching
Thank
staff
you very much.
and look
Appreciate
for a good
it.
second half. Yep.
All right, thank you.
All right, we're going to take a short break here. So we will be back in about 5.5, 6 minutes for the start of the second half. All right, we're back. Start of the second half coming up here in 30 seconds. Coach Lear kind of said the same thing. The Lakers are going to have to cut down on turnovers here. We talked about points too, but it's going to take 75, 80 points to win it. I think the Lakers need to probably slow this thing down a little bit. If they get into a track meet with them, that's not a good recipe for success.
The one thing I will say is, like, when they've gotten out in transition and gotten ahead of that 2-3 zone, it's been a lot easier for them to score. But they've moved the ball so well that, I don't know, it's hard to – I think you're right that if you try to slow up the pace a little bit and make it more of a half-court game, that it's going to be harder for KMS to score in the half court.
Yeah, Coach Lear made a comment about with Hacker shooting three-pointers. He's like, you know what, we're almost okay with her taking those because – if she makes them, more power to her, but we don't want her just driving to the basket and getting an easy layup out of it either. So Brooke Gunlickson she's got 23 points, and Brooke has done a phenomenal job on her.
Well, and Reagan Basut has done well, and they've thrown quite a few bodies at her. So
she does have 2 fouls.
You just got to make life as hard as possible and see what happens.
Lakers will come out same starting 5, and it looks like the Saints will as well. Lakers will start out with the ball here. Gunlickson will bring it across. Comes down this near side, nothing there. Ooh, throws it right to Hacker. Never even saw her. Hacker up that right side, can't finish, but gets her own rebound, and will finish that one.
Hacker knew what was coming that time. She was fully prepared for that elevator screen to come back up the top.
Over to Gunlickson. Dangerous pass inside to Schmidt, but she's able to finish. Good start for the Lakers. Wagner will bring it up. She'll go up that far side. Looking for Silas, couldn't find her, gives it to Hacker. Hacker gets a screen. Takes a long 3 from the top, nothing there. Rebound, nothing able to corral it. Gets it over to Gunlickson. She tries to push it down to Benson. Too far, couldn't handle it. So turnover on the Lakers. Lakers fall back into a half-court defense. Probably won't see a whole lot of pressing here.
Yeah, they really haven't shown any of their full court pressure all night.
Again, I think it's hard when you've got KMS has got 3 or 4 phenomenal dribblers. Nice drive, but can't finish. Corralled by the Saints. This is Johnson looking for Hacker, can't get it to her. Over to Silas. She'll go right side past Benson.
Ran in. That was friendly fire there.
That was her own player.
Yeah.
Best player we got right now.
Johnson just kind of ran right into where Silas was trying to go and took her out.
She said, excuse me. In any event, it'll be a turnover, so the Lakers will get it. Gunlickson, bounce pass into Schmidt, turnaround, too strong. Rebound by Wagner. She'll look to push it. Picked up by Gunlickson. Drives on that middle of the lane. Wow, nice job of knifing through that lane and able to convert.
Wagner said, I know Hacker's probably our best player, but I got some game too.
Down into Schmidt on the right side. Too strong. Rebound to Wagner. Dribbles right by Benson, but dribbles right out of bounds. So it'll be a turnover on the Saints. Benson will inbound here. I still think we're playing too fast. Somehow, and I don't know how you slow it down, because even on the defensive end, the Saints are incredibly aggressive.
Nice tip.
Yep, Benson got a shot off, still too strong, but Anna Schmidt knocked it out. She steals it away. We're going to get a jump ball.
Jump ball, possession to the Fighting Saints.
So the Saints will take it.
You like the hustle from the Lakers, though. If you're going to climb back into this thing, it's the 50-50 balls that you got to come away with.
Yeah, they're going to have to limit KMS to 1 shot on per possession as well.
Mm-hmm. The rebounding that's going to be a big factor here in the second half.
Wagner comes across, works around past Benson. Thought about a 14-footer, doesn't do it. Hacker drives down the lane. Little scoop shot, doesn't go.
She put that up blind, like on the other side of Anna's back. If that would have gone in.
Nice bounce pass into, blocked by the Saints. Wagner pushes it ahead. Gunlickson will get called for the reach, I believe. Benson and Gunlickson were coming after her.
Lakeview ball number 20, Brooke Gunlickson. It's her second, first team
Brooke needs a quick breather, so Reagan Basut will check in.
She played a hard 2.5-minute stretch there.
Yeah, that was her track skills came into play there. Saints will inbound underneath their own basket. Tough pass. Picked up by Silas, though. She drives right to the bucket, able to finish.
That's the second time that they've thrown an inbounds pass that almost hit the ceiling. I think if the Lakers just pay attention, you might be able to come away with that thing.
For sure. Stensrud down the lane, stripped away. Benson gets possession and gets fouled.
Gets the call.
Foul was on Finstrom, her first. Stensrud looks to inbound into Benson, down into Schmidt. Can't get it to go. Rebound to Silas. Oh, we're going to get a whistle. Double dribble. Silas saw Hacker streaking down the right side and was trying to get it to her and couldn't get possession of it to throw it. It'll be Laker ball underneath. Benson will look to inbound here. Oh, knocked away by Hacker into Wagner up the left side, and she converts. And the Lakers are going to take a timeout.
Yeah, they came out really flat to start the second half.
All of a sudden, it's a 50-35 lead for the Saints with 15:04. We're going to take a quick break and be right back.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
But I got one thing right. Been the kind of guy.
All right, we're back. All right, take your crystal ball. What did Coach Imes talk about there?
I think he's just trying to wake them up. I mean, they came out. They were down 9, I think, at the half. It was 42-35, and they just came out so flat, giving up easy buckets, turning the ball over.
Lakers get it across. Tough pass by Jorgensen. Another turnover.
And that is not what he was looking for.
No.
Out of a timeout.
It'll be KMS ball right next to us. Trying to figure out where to inbound it here.
With the shot clock in.
Yep. Wagner will push it around, hands it off to Silas. She gets to the free throw line, nothing there. Gives it to Hacker. Hacker drives the baseline, throws up a little floater, won't go. Rebound to Basut, but Hacker's going to pick up her third.
Yeah,
she got her hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah,
there.
She looked over at the ref and went, I got caught on that one.
Well, that could make it interesting. Three fouls on Hacker with 14:40 to play here. She'll have to be a little more conservative, I would think. Basut gets it over to Jorgensen. Tough handle. Gets it into Bruceman, drives. Ooh.
Yeah, she got hit.
Got fouled there, no call. Schmidt with the rebound. Can't finish, though. Rebound goes to the Saints. Gets it ahead to Hacker, trying to get around Schmidt.
Oh, tied her up. Yeah.
And did. Good call.
Great hands on Schmidt that time.
So there'll be a jump ball created there, and it'll be a turnover to the Lakers.
Oh, hot dog for a buck.
Hot dog sale is on. I don't want one.
Not me either.
No. Basut gets it across here. Gets it into Jorgensen. Dumps it across to Bruceman for a long three. Stensrud with good hustle.
Nice play.
Yep, Jorgensen thought about it. Nothing there. Being hounded by a couple Saints. Nice job of Wagner getting it to Hacker. And Hacker finishes.
You know, the one thing that I think you have to teach the young freshman is to use a ball fake, because she's trying to go over the top of the hands every time, and she's throwing them right into those hands. And she's not the only one that's been a culprit of it tonight. I mean, the whole team's had some issues with it. But
Silas steps into the passing lane and does a nice job of finishing. The Lakers have to take a timeout here just to stop the bleeding. All of a sudden, it's opened up to a 19-point lead. KMS 54, Lakers 35. We'll be right back.
Infinity Ag, located in Hanley Falls, Minnesota, is your trusted source of Pioneer seed. Infinity Ag serves area farmers with Pioneer seed sales and treatment, chemical sales, as well as drone services. Our focus is helping farmers boost productivity, profitability, and sustainability. We deliver great Pioneer products straight to your field. Infinity Ag proudly supports Lakeview athletics and activities.
Go Lakers!
All right, we're back. It'll be Laker ball underneath the Fighting Saints basket. Bryn Stensrud will inbound here. It's Stensrud, Gunlickson, Bruceman. Almost had a 5-second call there. Bruceman will get it across here and get picked from behind. Silas will take control of it, goes up the far side. Comes into the lane, nothing there, hands it off to Wagner. Wagner down low, can't finish.
Really nice recovery from Bryn Lundeen that time. She fell, got up, and still contested that layup shot.
Stensrud down the baseline, gets cut off. Little fall away, won't go either. Silas with another rebound. There's a lid on the hoop for the Lakers right now. Silas dribbles around. They work it on that far side. Silas tries to go baseline. He's going to get fouled by Stensrud. That'll be Bryn's second, I think.
Laker foul number 0, Bryn Stensrud, her
First.
Second team foul.
So it'll be KMS ball under the basket. Silas with a nice back cut. Anna Schmidt's going to get called for a foul. Silas has spent a lot of time on the ground.
Laker foul number 22,
Yeah.
She's getting beat up out there.
When she gets fouled, she gets her money's worth, that's for sure.
So Anna Schmidt's second foul. Silas will get 2 free throws out of it. First one is good.
Anna was just a half-second late on that rotation over for the help side and just bodied her up a little bit too much.
This has really been the Silas Hacker show tonight. They've got 41 of the Saints' 55 points. Nice dump down. That'll be a foul on the Saints. That'll go on Finstrom.
She didn't agree with the call.
Nope. Her third foul. And she will check out. And Otto will check in for her. Gunlickson dumps it into Schmidt. Turns to that left. Gets fouled.
Good strong move that time.
I think Wagner got her. She looks at the ref like, you dared to call that on me?
She's given that look to the referees like 4 or 5 times in this game.
Never says anything, but just gives it a look.
Yeah.
Schmidt will get 2 free throws here. First one's good. Anna with 12 points on the night here. Second one is good. No good. Hacker with the rebound. Guarded closely by Gunlickson. Picks up her dribble. Gets it into Silas. Silas picked up by Bruceman. Emma doing a nice job. Dribbles it off her foot. Turnover on the Saints.
See if they can use that as a little bit of momentum here. Turn it into something.
Emma Bruceman with a nice defensive possession there. She'll get it in. Gets it into Stensrud. Drives down the middle of the lane. Thought about it on that elbow. Bryn Lundeen spins back. Into Schmidt down low. Down to Gunlickson. Too strong. Rebound to Silas, and she'll get fouled.
Silas staying strong with the ball down there.
And that's 3 on Anna Schmidt. Lakers down to 2 timeouts with 12 minutes to play, so they're going to probably have to be a little strategic on when they use those. Wagner gets it across, gets a screen from Hacker. Wagner down that baseline, forces one up, won't go. Anna Schmidt, fortunate she didn't pick up another one there. She knocked it out of bounds, so it should be KMS ball. What do the Lakers need to do here to get back in this thing?
You just got to string together some stops, and they have done that. It's just that they turn the ball over so much on the other end.
Hacker with a long 3, no good. Rebound to Bruceman, hands it off to Stensrud. Nice bounce pass to Lundin, nice back to Schmidt. And count the bucket. Nice
good
ball movement there.
Yep.
Wagner dribbles around, gets through the Lundin-Bruceman defense. Silas down that left side, taken away by Schmidt. Oh, Bryn was looking for a foul. Boy, it's
got bodies flying all over the floor right now.
1st and 10 right now. Basket by the Saints.
That's a 4-point swing because Bryn Lundin was streaking down the left side of the floor with nobody in front of her. And the Lakers end up giving up 2 points.
There's a 3 by Stensrud, no good. Rebound to Gunlickson, runs into her own player. Dumps it back into Schmidt, turns to the right, too strong. Rebound to Silas. The refs are letting him play right now.
This has been a physical game.
Silas from the free throw line, knocked away by Stensrud. Bruceman gets it and throws it. Oh. We're going to get a charge called, I think, on
It was an offensive foul, but I mean, once she got the pass away, I quit watching, so I didn't even see what happened there.
All I heard was Coach Imes with a, "Are you kidding me?" Saints are going to take a timeout here. It's 57-38. We'll be back in just a bit.
Borges Sporting Goods is your source for all your sporting gear needs. From Little League to college athletics, we have you covered, including all intramural and collegiate sports, as well as hunting and fishing gear for the outdoor enthusiasts. We also offer personalized in-store embroidery and silkscreen services at competitive prices. Stop by Borges and visit our store to see a wide variety of sporting goods we have to offer. For sporting, hunting, and fishing gear at the highest quality for reasonable prices, call or stop by Borges Sporting Goods on East College Drive in Marshall.
Borges Sporting Goods.
But what if we harness the power of collaboration? Imagine what we could achieve. Here at Farmward, we don't have to imagine. We're already doing it every single day. We are a family supporting families, cultivating strong communities, so that through the power of collaboration, anything is possible. Together, we are Farmward Cooperative, advancing farming for generations.
All right, we're back. KMS will inbound here. They are up 57-38 with 10:49 to play. And
that's a good start. I think you kind of gotta separate this out into little segments and just kind of chip away, because when you get down big like this, that's kind of the only way you can do it. It almost seems too daunting to come back, unless you break it up into those segments like that.
They get a stop there. Now they need to get a bucket here. Basut drives down the lane. She'll get fouled. She should get some free throws out of that.
Oh, nice job of attacking that little driving lane there for Reagan Basut.
Usually Reagan looks to pass there, and that time she was aggressive and went right to the bucket and gets the benefit of a foul and a couple free throws.
See if she can step up and knock down a couple of free throws.
Looking for her free throw to go in.
Yep.
I was going to say first points of the night, but that probably was not a good thing to say. Jinxed it. She'll get one more here. Second one is up, and no good there either. Rebound to the Saints. Hacker will bring it up that right side. Gets a screen from Silas, picked up by Bruceman. Dumps it down low, nice pass. Nothing there though. Picked up by Bruceman, she gives it off to Basut. Basut pushes it 1-on-4 and knocked out of bounds on the Saints. So it'll stay with the Lakers. Gunlickson will look to inbound. Lakers got to get a basket here. Basut out front, gets it over to Gunlickson and a wide open three, short. Rebound goes to the Saints. Wagner will bring it up. Gets a screen from Hacker. Thought about a three. Hacker will take it back. She was going to take a bomb. Nice little dump off there to Wagner. Couldn't finish.
It was a really nice pass.
Yeah.
She had two Laker defenders kind of just jump out at her when she pumped for that three. Wagner just dove right towards the rim.
Tipped away. Silas able to get to it first. Got a little 5-on-3 break here. Lakers do get back.
Yeah, they recovered nicely.
Wagner into Silas. She'll drive that right side and finish.
They just got too many ways to attack you. I can see why this is such a good team.
Yeah, there's multiple options to score. And they play good defense.
And I was just going to say, in every way that the Lakers try to score, they just have struggled tonight.
Ooh, Hacker with a ill-advised pass.
Ill-advised, Mike.
It was ill-advised. It's ill-advised because it went right out of bounds. So it'll be Laker ball. KMS staying at the 20-point mark. 59-38 with 9:18 to play. Jorgensen checks in. She gets it into Gunlickson. Dumps it down to Schmidt. Turns to the left. Boy, Anna's just gone cold down there this second half.
You know, the one thing I got to say, there you go, Brooke Gunlickson. She's still playing with energy. I mean, you got to feed off of that. You need everybody to play like that.
Yep.
Play like your hair's on fire right now.
And Wagner picks up her third foul. So it'll be Laker ball. Gunlickson will check out. I think Benson checked in. Stensrud will look to inbound here. Getting some clarification, I think, for the coach. And now we're going to have a little referee meeting. Not sure what that was about.
I think it was about where the ball was supposed to be inbounded. I think the coach wanted it up on the side versus down low.
Schmidt with a turnaround. That one's good.
Just as you say, she goes cold. She finds a bucket.
Heats it up. Wagner pushes it up. Ooh, might have dragged her foot. No call made there. Silas down that right side. No call. Picked up by Stensrud. Gets it ahead to Lundeen. Ooh, one too many passes. I think Lundeen should have just gone to the bucket there.
KMS just recovered really well. Even if you go up towards the bucket, it probably would have been a tough finish.
Stensrud will inbound underneath their own basket. All the way out to Benson. Down into Lundeen.
Good pass.
Nice bounce pass to Schmidt. Gets fouled. Is that on Wagner? That'd be her fourth. It is.
That's a big one. I mean, if she comes out of the game, the full court pressure might be a little bit more realistic to force them into some turnovers because she's the main ball handler.
For sure.
I think they've got, Silas and Hacker would be just fine, but it makes a big difference when you got your one player that does it most of the time. Yeah, she's going to take a seat. Interesting to see how this goes now.
And Finstrom will check in her spot. So she's got her fourth foul with 8:40 to play. No good on that free throw either. Hacker with a rebound.
Really needed to make that free throw so you could extend that pressure.
Hacker will take a long three. Good, and get fouled. A 4-point play opportunity for the Saints. Don't see that one very often.
I think he just called that she didn't give her enough time to come down and land.
Nope, Lundeen ran into her, so that for sure. She didn't give her space to complete the landing part of that. So Hacker will get a chance. She hits 30 on the night, make it 30. Jorgensen gets a rebound. She pushes it up that right side. Nothing there. Stolen away by Hacker. Hacker with thought about a three, dumps it down, gets it back. Looking for a screen. KMS player didn't really roll on that one.
Yeah, Finstrom just kind of
stood there.
Yep.
Hacker takes a three from long distance. Nope. Rebounded Jorgensen. She's pushing it. Doesn't have any numbers, so going to wait for everybody to come back. Stensrud dumps it down to Schmidt. Back
Good
outside
find.
to Benson. Long on the three. Lakers have gone cold here as well. Schmidt catches it at the free throw line. Stensrud will think about a three. No good. Lakers are getting looks, just can't convert.
And quick looks too. Like when you're trying to make a comeback, when you're down 20 plus, you gotta move quickly, and they are getting shots up quickly. They just can't get anything to go.
So it goes out of bounds off KMS. It will be Laker ball. Jorgensen will hand it off to Benson. I don't think she can dribble. And she does, gets away with it. Over to Stensrud, picked up by Hacker. Into Jorgensen. 8 to shoot.
Oh, tough pass. Nice, though.
Nice finish by Benson. Picks up her first points of the evening. Hacker will look to slow it up a little bit here, maybe. Gets the screen from Silas. Silas was calling for the ball. Hacker picks up her dribble. Going to need some help here. Hands it off. That was Finstrom. Silas looks to go right, then turns left. Picks up
good
her
hands.
dribble. Bryn Lundeen with some good defense. Hacker's got to get a shot up. Rebound to the Saints. Silas.
That is just a backbreaker.
Yeah.
Play really tough defense for 35 seconds and then give up an offensive rebound.
Silas with a floater, can't get it to finish. Stenzer driving. Ooh, put the shoulder down. Can't finish. So Silas will get it ahead to Hacker. Guarded by Lundeen. No foul called. Silas will grab it from 12. Can't get it to go. Stensrud grabs it. Comes up the near side into Benson. Tough angle, but Schmidt there to clean it up.
Yeah, that worked out.
Anna Schmidt converts. Cuts it to an 18-point lead with 6 minutes to play. Saints are probably going to try to take a little time off the clock here. And as I say that, she drives right to the basket.
Yeah, they are running some offense here.
Hacker guarded out front, looks for a screen. Goes the opposite direction. Nice dump pass. And able to convert there is Finstrom.
We've seen a lot of that from the Saints tonight.
Back up to a 20-point lead for the Saints. They dump it down to Schmidt. She can't finish. Finstrom gets the rebound. Silas looks to push it. Goes up that right side. Lundeen's going to get called for the foul. And Silas will get free throws out of it. Good basketball tonight here in the Camden Conference. Even with the Saints up by 20, this is a fun game to watch just because you got two very competitive teams here.
There's a lot of talent on both of these squads. The Lakers really have not played their best game.
Jorgensen picks up her third foul of the night, and Silas will get 2. Silas is at 16, make it 17. One thing I've noticed, the Saints have held Bryn Stensrud scoreless. She had 19
second half,
at the half. Silas picks up her 18th point of the night. Bryn will push it up, gets it into Basut. Trying to find Schmidt down low. Stensrud was there and loses control of it. Gets it out to Basut. She tries to drive in, dumps it into Schmidt. And Silas will get called for the foul. I believe it was a shooting foul, so Anna will get 2 shots here. Silas picks up her third foul.
Yeah, you talk about Bryn being held scoreless in the second half. The Lakers haven't scored much in the second half in general, as a team.
Yeah, I think they were at 35 maybe at half, so 9. They have definitely gone cold on the free throw line.
Yeah.
I think that's the last 5 in a row that they've missed.
Free throw line from the field, it's just been a struggle.
All over. But give credit to KMS. That's a tough defensive squad there as well.
And it's not like the Lakers haven't gotten good looks. Look at Reagan Basut go.
Reagan finds the ball and gets a rebound, gets it into Stensrud. She drives that lane, dumps it outside to Gunlickson, back into Basut, into Schmidt. Turns to the left, too strong. Silas had the rebound, loses it.
See, like that right there is great ball movement, and they get a really good look for Anna Schmidt right at the rim and can't get it to go.
Wagner gets it to Silas. Silas will dribble it around to the right side. Tried to dump it down, wasn't there. Foul on Basut. Oh no, it's on KMS. That's Silas's 4th foul. And it will put the Lakers on the free throw line for a 1-on-1 opportunity. Even when you're up by 20 points, if you're the KMS coach, you don't want to foul down 95 feet from the basket.
Yeah, well, and to put the Lakers on the line, too, it's just...
Stops the clock, gives them an opportunity to score with no time running off.
Well, I'll tell you this. If I'm Coach Imes' practice tomorrow, we're working on defensive rotations because they have given up so many layups on penetration and dump-offs to the low side, like person on the block. And then we're going to work on not turning the ball over in the half court.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how many turnovers they have tonight. Reagan Basut makes her first free throw and her second. And the Lakers are going to take a timeout. So, with 4:39 to play, we're going to take a quick break. It is 66-46. We'll be right back.
Frank, you got a copy?
Patrick Mahomes, quarterback, Kansas City.
Travis Kelce, tight end, Kansas City.
Isaiah, meat manager, Hy-Vee.
At Hy-Vee, we hand select our beef, choosing only the finest cattle from the Midwest, which guarantees you get the most flavorful choice and prime steaks. So, for the best beef around,
leave it to the pros.
All right, we're back. Lakers down to their last timeout here with 4:39 to play. We'll draw it up here for the Lakers. It'll be Stensrud, Basut, Bruceman, Gunlickson, and Schmidt. Lakers are going to try to put a little pressure on the ball here.
I think this is smart. Draw something up in the huddle and see what you can do.
KMS gets it across pretty easily. Silas on the far side, guarded closely by Gunlickson. A little too close because she's going to get called for the foul. That will be Brooks' third. Silas will get 2 free throws here. Silas is only a 10th grader. Misses her free throw attempt. Bruceman will grab it. She'll give it off to Basut. Hacker almost had a steal, and instead she'll get a foul. That'll be her 4th. So Basut will get 2 free throws out of this. 10th team foul for KMS. Basut eyes it up. First one is up, and no good. Reagan's played a good game tonight. Had some good defensive efforts out there. Made a couple free throws. Misses that one. And we're going to get a jump ball.
Anna said, I want that.
Yep. She treated the 6'1 KMS player like a rag doll on that one. Wagner will grab it, guarded closely by Stensrud. Working it across that timeline. Gets a screen from Silas. Wagner on the other, or Hacker on the other side of it. KMS looking to take some time off the clock here, I think. Silas works it around that perimeter, tries to go down that baseline, nothing there. Gets it back out front to Wagner. 10 to shoot. Wagner drives that left side, dumps it down into Finstrom, back into Hacker. Hacker gets pushed down that left side, throws up a long three. No good. Rebound to Basut.
It is a luxury to have that in the shot clock era like that. I mean, there's not a lot of girls basketball teams that have a player like Hacker to just go get you a shot late in the shot clock like that.
Nice pass from Gunlickson to Schmidt, unable to convert. 66-48. Wagner pushes it around, gets a screen, tries to go baseline, nothing there. This is Finstrom. She'll give it off to Silas. Silas with a little runner, blocked out of bounds by Schmidt. It'll stay with the Saints. Nothing will check back in for Bruceman. Wow, nice job by Hacker of using her body to create an opportunity there. Can't convert. Gunlickson will grab it.
Yeah, she just sealed Brooke off.
Ooh, there's a carry.
Yeah.
Brooke wanted to throw a pass there and was not open, so she had to try to adjust and got caught with her hand on top of the ball for a carry call. Silas will bring it up, guarded by Gunlickson. Goes up that far side. No quit in Brooke, that's for sure. Silas gets fouled. That's a true bailout call there, I think.
It looked like Anna got her across the arms, though. Yeah.
Number 4 on Anna Schmidt. Silas's first is good.
Be interesting to see how many free throws Silas has taken tonight.
Quite a few.
I just feel like she's been at the line a lot.
Sitting on 19. And the second one is good. And Silas will check out. Johnson will check in. So Silas takes a seat with 20 on the night. Solid effort there. Gunlickson pushes up that left side, dumps it into Schmidt. She wasn't really ready for it. Blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lakers.
Kind of a tough pass. Was impressive that Anna was able to even corral that thing.
Stensrud will look to inbound here. Gets it into Schmidt. Blocked by Finstrom.
Yeah, Finstrom's got some skills for a freshman.
Wagner will bring it up here. Looked for a screen from Finstrom. Gets around Stensrud. Gets to the basket. Can't finish, though. They work it back outside to Johnson. Hacker, guarded by Basut, gets a screen. Hacker drives that lane, dumps it off to Wagner, and nothing is going to get called with a block. So Wagner will get some free throws out of that. We have a shift line coming up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, it looks like Coach Imes is going to empty his bench. Tough one tonight.
Yep. Good, solid KMS team came into Cottonwood tonight and showed what they're made of.
I do feel like if they won't play KMS again this year, I don't think. But if they did play again, I think if you went back to the drawing board and just were a little bit better prepared for some of the dump-offs and stuff, that that KMS throws at you on the offensive end and cut down on those turnovers, you might have a shot to hang with this team.
So a bunch of new Lakers checked in here. Jorgensen will bring it up. She'll get it into Lundeen, loses control of it, and it'll stay with the Lakers. Also checking in is Timmerman, Meyer, and Olsen. Lundeen, bounce pass over to Timmerman, back into Lundeen, nothing there. Gets it into Jorgensen. She'll take a long three, good!
Look at that.
Addie said, I'm going to get my shots up here before the game's over.
Addie J came in, and that's nice to build a little confidence moving into the next game.
Silas does a nice job of creating space and finishes. Jorgensen will bring it up that far side. Over to Lundeen, guarded closely over there. Gets it into Timmerman. Can't handle it. Wagner will grab it. KMS still looking to push. Well, we were pretty close on our 75-80. It's 72 right now for the Saints. Wagner drives, gets right around Jorgensen and comes able to finish.
Looks like just a substitution timeout for Coach Johnson to empty his bench.
I think Hacker and Silas will sit along with Wagner.
Yeah.
Minute 4 to play here, 74-51.
Well, back to the drawing board. One practice tomorrow, and then the Lakers are back in action on Saturday in Canby, taking on the Lancers. And then no rest, back in action again on Monday.
And the Lancers are currently at 3-7.
Emma Timmerman
gets her first basket of the year.
First varsity points. Congrats to Emma Timmerman.
That's a big to do there. Lundeen steals it, gets it ahead to Jorgensen. Can she finish? And she does.
This is good for Addie Jorgensen, just to get a little confidence and moving into the next game on Saturday, because you know they're going to need her.
I almost think we should have Emma Timmerman as the player of the game.
Just for her first varsity points. Yeah. In a tough game like this?
Yeah. I think we'll do that. And that will do it. Lakers with a little run there at the end. Final score, 74-57. I'm going to grab Emma real quick.
Emma, when you're done, come back here, okay? When you're done, come back out here. We want to talk to you, okay? All right?
There's a little bit of nerves there on her face. She was like, who, me?
Yeah, she looked at me and she went, did you say my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll be nervous.
That's good for Emma Timmerman, though. She'll be excited about that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we kind of hashed it over there in the final ending there, but tough night for the Lakers. I mean, that's a solid squad over there from KMS.
Yeah, the Saints they're tough. They got a lot of talent, some really, really good guards, and that inside presence with Finstrom as a freshman is pretty legit too. So tough one tonight, but they'll go back to the drawing board, get ready for Canby on Saturday, and hopefully get back in the win column.
Yeah, I think it's like you said that Coach Imes tomorrow will probably talk about. You know what? I mean, that's a common theme year after year is the turnovers. I mean, if you are able to take care of the basketball, good things happen. When you turn it over, and it's not necessarily the Lakers' fault on the turnovers. I mean, it's just good pressure from a good KMS team there. Very athletic KMS team.
Part of it was that KMS just had that pressure was just so good right from the jump that it seemed like they forced the Lakers into some extra turnovers that they maybe wouldn't in a normal circumstance, just because you turn it over a couple, 2-3 times, and then you get in your head about, I'm going to get attacked as soon as I cross this line. What do I do? And just forced them into some tough turnovers early in this one. So
yeah. Well, like you said, they'll get a good practice in tomorrow night, I'm sure, and then they'll be back at it on Saturday against Canby, and then Monday. You said it's at Lakaparo on Monday too. Saturday will be an A, B, and C, so all three squads will get to partake in the game over in Canby. And then Monday when they go over to Lakaparo, it will just be an A and a B squad. Lakaparo, just to go through those records, Canby currently shows, Imes is always very good about giving us some stats before the game. Canby's at 3-7 going into tonight. I'm sure they probably had a game tonight as well. And Lacaparo is at 2-7. So a couple winnable games there for the Lakers to rebuild on. The upper echelon teams in this conference are definitely CMC, Lakeview. McRae has got a good squad. Minneota's got a good squad. It's pretty solid up on top there. So it'll be, we're about halfway through that season. So the Lakers need to keep picking it up here. We will be back.
I think Thursday next week.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I saw
again.
we're back on Thursday.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Coach Imes didn't write down who they play on Thursday, but we will be back for that. I saw there is a C squad on Thursday as well. I'm assuming you think Coach Imes is just probably talking about turnovers and trying to come up with.
It's. I have a feeling that he, as frustrated as you get with the turnovers and stuff, when you go into halftime and you're in a hard-fought first half, right? They're in it. I think they were down 9 at halftime. That's certainly not over.
No.
But within the first 3 minutes of that second half, everything was completely different. They just came out flat. It seemed like the adjustments that he wanted to make at halftime just went right out the window pretty much immediately. So, to me, that's probably his biggest frustration. I have a feeling that's what they're discussing in there right now. Because it went from a 9-point deficit to 15 or 18 in the snap of a finger, it felt like. So
well, and they scored a bunch right at the end there, but they were at 35, I think, that half, like you said, and it just didn't. There's no flow to the offense in that second portion.
And sometimes you just have nights where you just don't shoot the ball very well, and that's just the way it goes. But I don't defensively that team can score the ball. I mean, you could play your best defensive game of the year and they could still score 70 on you. So.
Yeah, I think they were solid across the board, but that the trio of Wagner, Silas, and Hacker, that's pretty tough to stop all three of them in any given night. All right, we are joined by our player of the game here. All right, jump in. Put it on your head. All right, congratulations on your first varsity points of your career, right?
Yep.
And
thank you.
Yeah. Were you nervous?
Yeah. I kind of was lucky. It just bounced in there.
Yeah, you made a nice basket out of it. Were those your first varsity minutes too?
No.
Or you've had a couple games before?
Yeah.
Okay. What can you tell us a little bit about what Coach Imes had to say when you guys went back to the locker room about the overall game?
We had to help because they'd get easy dump downs, and we had to start doubling number 3.
So your help defense needed to get a little bit better out of that game?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They're pretty solid across the front there with the Hacker girl and the Silas girl and the Wagner girl. So that's a good squad over there, right?
Yeah.
Yep. What's your favorite part about playing basketball?
Probably just my teammates and the teamwork.
Yep. Is basketball your favorite sport?
Yeah.
Good deal. Well, we want to congratulate you on player of the game because you scored your first varsity points.
Okay.
So you'll get a T-shirt out of the deal. And then secondly, since we're just coming off the Christmas break here, what was the best thing you got for Christmas this year?
Probably just some shoes.
Some shoes?
Yeah.
Jordans or what kind of shoes? Tennis shoes?
Just like slip-on clogs.
And you like that kind?
Yeah.
All right, good deal. All right, well, congratulations on your first player of the game and your first varsity points.
Thank you.
You bet. On Saturday, and they will also be on play on Monday, and we will see you next Thursday.